A mount would be nice, but I need to try to get the caster trinket for my
Sure.
warlock.
You can have the mount if it.
Are you doing ZG?
Yeah.
I already did it.
No mount.
Need assistance? Alrighty then.
You can invite my warrior if you want.
Come over here and I'll drop a
Ooh.
remote.
I'll log my second account just for you.
Jason, of course.
Emerald on Oracle got him one. You know what those are, don't you, Jason?
Emerald on Oracle 1?
Emerald Dawn Oracle. I guess you weren't. No, you weren't around for that. It's those
Hold
fucking
on.
things we had to farm for the nightmare fragments or whatever.
Oh, I know what those are. I was farming that shit at 4 a.m. dual boxing on my warrior and my druid. Like rooting and hibernating their trash because I had only 3 people up at that time to help me.
That shit took forever.
Yeah. I got pretty lucky on most of them, and there's one that took like a whole day. I think the Ashenvale one was the longest for me. I was trying to, because the Horde were also trying to farm it, and we were fighting them off.
You're like not
tag.
phasing for some reason.
Let's go to Violet Hold.
Step on up. Have a good one.
Great to meet you. See you soon.
Oh, I think it's time to slap old Shimmering Flats.
Gonna be Gnomer again soon?
I already did Nomer.
Really? Did you march down the middle?
Yeah, we got to the end boss, and I was like, "Hey, do you guys wanna back clear for the, see if we can get the ring drop, and or get the fuck out of here?" And they're like, "Let's get the fuck out of here." I was like, "All right, I'm not gonna push it, I've seen some things happen around here."
On your druid, I remember.
Yeah, that was fucking close, dude.
Are you Resto?
Yeah. Wait, I'll open the door for Shaman.
You know what? You probably are okay to just drop totems and then DPS if I tank.
Dude, the Shaman is phase 2.
I don't know what that means.
He's in a different layer. I'll go get the key real quick.
What do you mean?
The Shaman, my Shaman, doesn't have the key to open Violet Hold. So I'll go grab the key real quick. It's in the keep.
Oh, well, we can just summon too.
That also works.
courier got him one. The old courier got him one. He was trying to get to Refuge Point, and he didn't quite make it.
Oh, Jesus. It's a relic out of TVC.
What do you mean? He's full biz.
Not kidding.
You want to go first?
Sure. I'll do the warlock first.
Have you completed your warrior, Baron?
Yeah, I got him done 3 weeks ago or something.
Oh shit, nice.
Yeah, Baron, what happened to him?
Owned.
Wait, what? No.
What happened to what?
What happened to the warrior?
I told you I retired him.
Yeah.
Forced retire or old age retire?
Hung him up.
Alright, going. Oh shit! Can I grab that?
Shit. Yeah. I have 2 of them.
Nice. $100.
Nice. You have needy already.
Sending that to a Dark, he's gonna hate me. Alright, let's get you a mount.
That would be nice. Oh, let's go.
Let's go.
Last one. Let's make it a good one. You guys
That's gonna
stay
be a
back
mount.
up.
Yep. Incoming.
That is not it.
Rip.
I got the trinket though.
Yeah, and I got the remote. Pretty happy with that.
You get the Darkbrew remote?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Take my Darkmoon card illusion off. Alright. I'm pretty sure that I could solo this on my DK. It would take a while, but
Yeah.
I could definitely solo it on my prop paladin.
I've soloed it. It's just way too long for no reason. No good reason to solo it.
I mean, you lose tries, right? If you just do it once.
oh, that doesn't matter. We literally just summon people in constantly.
Yeah, I did it with Ataraxy, Jox, and Jewish, and we were with all of our alts combined, we were getting like 40 people in.
Yeah.
We did that 2 or 3 times.
I did it the first day with Sealer. He's got 17 alts. Sealer and Pummel and I literally just tanked them and then summoned in everybody.
Yeah, that's nice when people have a plethora of alts they can bring.
And it's way better to do it this way because if everything's gonna be account bound,
Mm-hmm.
just run them back to back to back to back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Agreed. Alright. Be right back.
Alright, I'm going to bed, guys. Good night. Don't die in hardcore.
Good night, sir.
This is where I had a, not this exact spot, but this is where I had a DC death on my rogue.
Yeah, don't jinx it.
I was fighting a turtle and lost my connection. I think the turtle probably died, but there's, oh, it was over here to the right of where the race track is, and there's a bunch of scorpions that patrol through there. So I think a
Because
scorpion.
the turtles are neutral, right?
Yeah, the turtle's on neutral, so it had to be either the turtle I was fighting just finished me off to the auto attacks, which I don't think would have happened, or a scorpion got me. I think a scorpion got me. On those servers, like when you DC, oh shit, a 56. On those servers, I've seen a character stay online in the game on a DC for like half an hour. I had a I think it was my first warrior. I think it was my first warrior I leveled. Yeah, it had to be. I haven't leveled any other ones other than the one recently. I had like an Annexia or a ZG buff or some shit on me. I came back after a DC. I DC'd in Ratchet on the road to where the ship is, but those are all really low level mobs, and I was like, I want to say like level 45 or 50 around in there somewhere. I came back and like half the duration of my Ani or ZG buff was gone. So my character had just been online for like fucking half an hour or longer.
It's supposed to be like 30 seconds, right?
I tested it. Whether you're in combat or not, it's 30 seconds here. So that's good.
This is the area where you have like 5 different quests to kill like 10 of each thing, or like, right?
Yeah, you kill basically everything around through here.
I did this when I was leveling my Benediction Warlock.
Yeah, this is a great hub to come to.
And then server transfers opened like less than a week after I hit 60, and I was so depressed.
ISP gave me a notice that there would be a reset tonight, so I can't play hardcore.
How'd you get the notice? Email?
Email. It's a local fiber company, so they have better customer service than Xfinity.
I was wondering, like, I wonder if AT&T does that kind of thing. Like, they put a notice out or anything.
Call them up, be like, I'm trying to play hardcore here.
Yeah.
Is it safe right now?
Call them up and be like, you plan on disconnecting my fucking goddamn internet tonight?
had a guilty die. Tower of Althalax. Freezing Spirit got him one. Razorfin Downs. You know what those are? Actually, are those the... I feel like those are the things the last boss summons, right? Or are those the ones that just chill out? I don't know. Those might be the ones that just you kill on the way up through there. Yeah, buddy. I should have came here first. The vulture bones are always the bottleneck. Looks like somebody else got here. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to tame one of these salt flat fucking supposed to do one of these yeah, I gotta get one of these some bitches right here I'm killing. I gotta tame one. That is by far the fastest I've ever done. Shimmering flats, that was fucking, I feel like I've been here like 20 minutes.
What up? Keep it real. seeing you.
Hi, how are you? Very well then. Very good.
Can I help you? You have a great day now. Interest ya in a pint?
Salutations.
Holy, how the fuck did he drive out there? He had to have auto run on or something.
Yeah, what do you want? Have a good one.
Boom.
Boom.
Long day today for sure.
Deal with it.
Should I go Northern Stranglethorn or should I do that? I think we go Northern Stranglethorn first.
Shimmering Flats. We're done.
I just did the Shimmering Flats. I just got Screech rank 2. 50 attack power reduction. I think I'm gonna go hit Northern Stranglethorn. I think those quests are already starting to get green for me.
Lovely.
34.
Yeah.
Feels, okay, there we go. Say fucking feels transfer aborted, man. Yeah, I've got like a lot of stuff to do right now. I gotta finish up Arathi. I gotta finish up South Shore. And I gotta do Northern Stranglethorn. And then I still gotta do Desolus. And I got 5 levels to do that.
You're a little low to do all of Desolus anyways.
Yeah, but by the time I get done with Stranglethorn and do the other ones, I'll be probably just right, hopefully. The start of Desolus is kind of low level, so.
Yeah, but the high end's like 40, 38.
Yeah, I'll be fine doing those at like 37 as a hunter.
Yeah. That whole.
Dude, that was the fastest I've ever done Shimmering. I did Shimmering Flats in like 20 minutes.
Yeah, it takes me an hour on a warrior.
Zip through there.
The turtles just have so much armor.
They the turtles have a thorns. That's why the turtles fuck you up so bad. Why do I keep seeing people dead at the end? Like high level people
they
dead at the end.
They die and then maybe they had like logged off or something.
It's transporting the corpse to the Hearthstone for some reason.
Yep.
I also have Swamp of Sorrows. I always do Swamp of Sorrows. I like that. There's not much there, but I like the little bit that is there.
It's great.
Gordok Brute got him one. Say it ain't so. Be right back.
Something broken.
Hmm? What was Rich Thorio 275 or 270? I think it's 270.
Is this encrusted tail fin shit? Is that worth doing? The elite basilisks?
I do it, yeah. I do. Wait, Elite Bass?
Oh, was that Murlocs?
I don't know.
I don't think I've ever done this quest. It's Murlocs. The Vile Reef Elite Murlocs. I guess you get the one out of the Badlands quest and do the pearls at the same time, right?
But you can get those pearls regardless of whether or not you're on the quest.
Is that right? I remember you telling me that. So are they just clams or what?
Yep, they're just floating around.
And guess what I got?
Yeah, hydrocane.
I got the hydrocane, dude. I'm all
That one's really easy. Like, it's definitely worth doing because you can just sit in your bags until you get to Badlands.
There's blue pearls, right? Need 9 of them. Okay. Hell, you might be able to buy them on the damn auction house. They don't say they're a quest item.
Are you using the auction house?
I'm not there at the auction house, but looking at the item, it just says...
But you're for this character, you're using it?
Yeah, I'm not doing SSF for this one.
Nice.
We're letting it all hang out on this one.
It's easier for sure.
Yeah, having minor speed boot and
Although SSF or Hunter is pretty easy too.
yeah.
Should have swapped it. Did it on the warrior first.
Careful. What can I do for you?
Larval acid? Fuck yeah.
Did
Fuck
those go up yet?
Yeah. Go up, like in price? Yeah, there's a bunch of 60s, so. Sure they're high.
Get you that Heart of the Wild. What a crazy item.
Yeah.
It had
that's
like
the
the same amount of
fucking
healing on it as like some TBC items.
Cthulhu cloak or something?
Yeah. Oh man.
I like vanilla itemization. The fact that that's a thing is fun.
I hate Stranglethorn that I have to like. There's a lot of quests that I need from the south as well that I don't have. You know what I mean?
What can I do for ya? Safe travels. How are ya? Be good. Safe travels. Be good. See you soon.
What can I do for you?
King's honor, friend, for the Alliance.
Need help? Farewell.
God, Hunter is so easy. It's incredible.
Hunter? Yeah,
Yeah.
it's AFK auto shot, dude. And just blow stuff up. It's not even close. I could actually put my pet on that and then my pet would solo it. I can tell a difference with this rank 2 Screech.
I always hate this fucking quest, dude.
Which one? Which one is it?
The one at Nathana's play call.
Oh yeah, it's spooky. What level are you?
57.
Well met.
Did you already do Burning Steps Elite Quest?
Elite quest? No.
You didn't do the Dragon Kid Menace quest?
No.
Dude, you should do that one. It's not that bad, and
How do you kill the drakes?
you just fucking get full rage and send it. You talking about the elite drake? Yeah, he's not that bad. You can't snare him, which is scary. You can't hamstring him, but he's not that bad. Demo shout, blow him up with full rage bar. The other ones are not that bad. The other ones are not that bad. The melee ones, you know, are a little spicy, but you can disarm them, and
I should just get a group to do it.
just get a group and do it, and it's, dude, you're talking massive XP from that quest.
I mean, I still have a lot of quests to do. I'm not behind it all, so. I'm doing all the Tyrion quests now.
Coca-Cola War sold it.
And look what that got him.
Died and beat.
Look where that got him.
Oh, Duskwing just shown up. Spooky.
He'll clap you fucking hard. That guy hits hard as hell. It's like a 5-man boss.
Unit scan just alerted me. He was about to run me over. Thank you, unit scan. First time I hit 60 on the original priest, I got a stockade pauldrons and EPL.
Back in 2019.
Sold them for 90 gold. Back then was not bad. I love seeing people with like 4 in their name like that guy. It's like, okay, you really fucking tried. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was assuming that that's like their how many tribes they've taken
Yeah,
or whatever.
exactly.
Man,
Lay it on
I,
me,
s-
Zath.
I fix one thing, and then just something else breaks.
For
What is it now?
My fucking keyboard.
Oh, that's the worst.
I just had to replace a monitor, now I have to replace a fucking keyboard. Well, maybe. I
Did
just
you
use
hit
my-
it?
I think it's water damaged, but I don't know. I dried it out, it's all fine, and now it's just all fucked, so. Fucking annoying.
Hurts my feelings when these medicine men heal to full. Should get like double XP for that.
Maybe I'll buy a mini keyboard.
I have a 60%. Like,
Doesn't have the numpad, just the arrow keys.
I like the numpad.
never use it. I mean, I don't have it, so I never use it, but. Like, do you reach over with your left hand? Or do you take your hand off your mouse?
Well, I mean, it's not different gaming. It's just like if I'm crunching some numbers. You know, you gotta crunch some numbers. I want to use a fucking numpad.
Same.
You're what?
My head doesn't think that way.
Well, I use a fucking like I add checks and shit every night on
Sure,
a fucking
it's fair.
just an old school fucking you know
Abacus?
calculator. Yeah, basically. So I'm just like I can use numpad with my fucking eyes closed. What is this? I don't ever remember seeing these fucking jungle incursion guys out here and behind this shit. I don't ever remember seeing this. Oh, coral shark got him one. Bet it was by the boat. Oh, up the shore.
Want to see some crazy shit?
What's up? Do I need to tune in or something?
No, I'll send it to you. It's 1 minute 22 seconds. Watch the ads.
Nicht hochgeladen, ihr wisst, was ich meine.
Did they let him submerge or what?
Just watch.
Oh, they just come back up and go right back down?
Yeah. They spam submerge over and over.
Because they're getting hit so hard or what?
I don't know if it's that or if they skipped the bosses submerge, if that had something to do with it.
Hmm.
It's weird.
I know it's like every 25% they try to submerge. I don't know if there's just that much cleave.
Oh, is it?
Where they come up, then they're getting just fucking annihilated, and they go right back down.
Oh. I'll just type that to you to send to this guy.
Last normal week until chaos ensues.
Yeah, by Saturday of launch week, I have 4 raids.
Yeah, you're not gonna make it.
2 10-mans, 2 25-man.
And you're starting at 5 a.m.
Stream the whole thing.
Turn the subathon back on.
Corporate Dune Burrower, you know where that is. You know exactly where that is, don't you? That's the, what you call it, escort. Yeah, right there at Caverns of Time. Dude, 2 screeches just held aggro off of a multi-shot. Pet didn't touch him, just did 2 screeches. Let's go.
Bring back demo shout tanking. That first 2 weeks.
Yeah, just get more mobs. Enhance? Enhance? Execute. Died. A blood cell warlock.
Arcane Nullifier?
No, American.
No?
Last words, ring.
He got the thing. The Grime Crescent ring. Yeah. I think Blizzard's gonna give us a campus tour at BlizzCon.
I got to do that when I went back in 2008.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. The Anaheim or whatever out there. Yeah.
Should be cool.
Things are a lot different now.
I gotta tell Vin I'm gonna be there. See if he can come over.
Yeah, it was pretty chill. It was like you know, some guy like I just remember a guy chilling out like eating a bowl of Cheerios, working on some like code shit in his little cube thing or whatever. I was like, this seems pretty chill, man.
I've been to the Riot office a few times. It's pretty rad.
I had to sign a NDA to get in there. Super secret.
Were they working on Diablo 3?
I don't know. It was 2008, whatever that would have been. I don't know. I don't recall. It's been a long time.
You were young when you did that, huh?
Bunch of like statues and stuff. 2008. I was like
Early 20s.
22, something like that.
As a junior.
I was
In
just
high school.
graduating college. Or just graduating high school.
I was learning the alphabet.
I was a senior. Oh, it's important. It's good.
Scaled leather headband of defense. You shouldn't have. Man, I need one jungle remedy.
Should have bought him on the auction house like I did.
You buy your XP? Is that how you
Some
roll?
of it.
Is that how you roll?
Fish my XP like the guys in TVC.
There it is. There it is. I never am able to get this Jungle Secrets quest. Do you have to just sit here for 15 minutes and wait for that guy to have the fight on the road?
No. Try layering. Because
I mean, he's not down there for long, right? He goes down there and he has the fight. You either help him and he lives or he dies.
he doesn't go. I don't remember exactly, but it spawns when you load it in, not like I was reading about it the other day.
He doesn't walk down there. He just spawns
No.
down there.
Yes.
You got to just sit down there and wait, or I don't know. What's the
Like
trigger?
if
That's
you're the
what I'm
first
trying to get
person
at.
on the server to get to Stranglethorn Vale, he will spawn as soon as you appear in the zone. Like,
Oh, the first time you go down there, he will appear.
no, there's a cooldown on it. But like your presence is what triggers the spawn once the cooldown is up.
If you're available for the quest.
Yeah.
That sounds rough.
I did it on this character, but I was like, there weren't that many people in Stranglethorn when I got there. I was like 31 in the first day.
Yeah, it's chilled out now, where it's not like
Yeah.
too crazy. Yeah, I was thinking that he like walked down from the camp.
No.
My pet will not eat tiger meat. Or is it because we're in combat? Combat, I guess. Okay.
Need help? Or the Alliance? Light bless you.
What in the hell? Level 30 aggroed from pretty damn far away.
What do I put my points into now that I have Impale? Second rank of
Imagine going Impale.
dual wield spec, I guess, and then
Dude, Imp Berserker Rage. The spec that if I level another warrior, I'll go the same spec. Improved Berserker Rage and improved charge was freaking awesome.
I have neither.
As soon as I charge 21 Rage, and then I pop Zerk for another 10. It's a lot of rage. Just pump those bloodthirsts out. Get all that healing. I missed that classic Codex add-on. I wish there was. Is there something? Didn't you say there's something similar?
Classic Bestiary?
That shows you exact spawn points of quest.
Oh. Spawn points on quest what?
Classic Codex would show you exact spawn points for quest mobs. Like instead of like when you look at the map with Questy, there's a bunch of like swords all over the place. These are not. These are just where the mobs are known to be. This isn't like exact spawn point locations. You know what I mean? Classic Codex will give you a small dot, and that's where the fucking mobs that you need actually spawn. I don't know. I like that add-on. It would do some other cool shit. It would show you like drop percentage or whatever on the mob's frame. Pentax went again, didn't he? Is he in this guild?
My DC.
Pentax is 34. He did a rogue. I'm 34. Did you do any layer hopping when you were AoE farming, Leo?
Oh yeah, all the time.
What's the cool? Is it? Can you just do it as fast as you want, or?
There's a small cooldown after you get to 3.
Like 5 minutes, or?
3 hops. Yeah, something like that.
I hate that pets have that predictive movement shit now too. Like I send my pet.
Please. Oh,
No, you leave that shit alone.
I have a group of 4.
Okay. All right, maybe you're all right then.
You leave that shit alone.
Man's nose. Seen it before.
That's up in the undead troll area. That place is fucking rowdy as hell.
The torn scroll is in the basement.
I know the quest. I know where the quest starter is, but where it sends you is where it's fucking nasty up there.
Yeah, I would layer hop until I get a relatively quiet layer with little competition. And then normally the spawn times are decent. If you have Nova world buffs, you'll be able to see which layer you're on.
Yeah, I have I mean, pretty much every time someone invites me for a layer.
Yeah, it's 90% chance it's gonna work, basically.
Yeah. 50% of the time it works every time, you know? You know? Uh-oh, spooky. I gotta work on my melee skill and my defense. I think it's getting behind again. Two-handed axes, 157. What is that, like 33? 30, 31? 31. Man, the ticker on pet health and just like pet regen is ridiculous. It's like it's like at least 5 or 8 seconds. It is really bad.
Oh man, these quests. So many mobs.
You doing forging stuff? Did you say yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good because it's like, you know, it's kind of half grinding practically. It feels
God,
like
stay away from those little gargoyle fucks that fly around.
Yeah.
That putrid bite thing is annoying. Pretty damn annoying when you can't even eat food to get health back. It's fucking terrible.
We slotted you in the Saturday 11 p.m. run.
GDKP.
Yeah,
Friday?
Saturday. Oh no, Friday. Friday.
Friday at 11.
Yeah.
It's past my bedtime, dude. I'm joking. Cool. Thanks,
I
man.
won't be there. That's Seth's run.
Phil moved all my characters around that day too.
Don't bid me up, asshole.
Oh, I'm on my warlock. If I'm bidding anything, well, actually no. I want the tier now. I need to move my character. Phil,
Phil.
I'll just move my DK and warlock because I want to buy the conch, but I'm not gonna buy it off you, or I'm not gonna buy it. I'm not gonna try to take it from you. It shouldn't matter either. Which means one less warlock.
What if we just took our mains to Thursday instead of the splits?
Dude, I've done so much work on that roster.
Nothing changes. Nothing
Zero
changes.
interest in doing
Nothing
anything
changes.
on that. No. Except for we get less loot. Is that what you're talking about?
Well, you give Thursday a real try. Oh no.
Yes.
No.
Disease. 26 minutes. That's.
It's fine.
No.
Yeah, the real play would have been to get 10 identical clones full bis, and then just send 500 attempts.
Listen, I'm tired.
What did you just say?
I'll be right back.
You have 10 character clones, all full bis, and then you can just send 500 attempts.
Isn't that what First Lich King came to be? Like they were disqualified because they used, I don't remember, like grenades or something, which meant the stage wouldn't fall off on the edges. And when Blizzard like saw that, they kind of debanned, so they had to switch to their alts. And you don't remember a story about that, like Nihilum or something back in the day?
Yeah,
that story's real, but I don't know if it was like switching to alt or something. People did that though. They do that currently. It's kind of true.
So yes, Leo, I believe in your methods.
Just give me a BOE epic. Just drop one.
I heard like in the scars, like if you jump in there and you hit a couple of oozes, it should drop. Like
Sure.
What's Rogue's leveling daggers? What happens to mail whenever you delete a character?
When you delete it or when you die?
When you delete a character.
Can you delete it if there's mail?
No.
I was able to delete mine.
Oh, maybe they changed it.
I mean, there's
and
no way
then-
to recover the mail. So
Oh, putrid bite. Ugh.
enjoy.
No, but like there's one way you can grieve somebody if like he wants to end his character in current. You just keep sending mail with like a gold or like a copper and stuff like that, or cheap items or stuff. So I don't know, maybe mail like just letters you can, but not if there's items.
You get this, you kind of just sit there and wait for it to fall off. It's just...
You get no health from eating food or from anything. Healing is the only thing that will.
Just have to sit there.
Yeah, it's very bad.
wonder if I'll make it to 60.
What?
I don't know, man. This run, I've always been saying this run's felt cursed.
I called it on my last one. Remember? I called it on the last hunter. I said,
Yeah.
"This is a fucking DC death if I've ever seen one."
I feel the same.
Coming out of Elwyn, I knew it.
I just feel like I've done too well so far.
You're due for at least a DC death.
Exactly. Yeah.
At least a DC death.
Yeah. That's what it feels like.
How many hardcore runs have you done to 60?
2.
No DC death yet?
Nope.
Yeah, you got it. You're due for one, dude.
Yeah.
You're due for one for sure. Make sure you mail your gold off.
I did. I traded someone some Wrath Gold or I traded Spoon.
Yeah, I saw. I was thinking about taking that deal,
Yeah,
but
I slurped it fast. I got 2 golden pearls leveling this character too. So that Naga cave, you're bound to get them.
yeah. Yeah, I did. I don't want to say a level in there on the druid. I think I got like one or. I think I got one. Dude, those things would on my druid. If I got a ravage crit on the casters, it would. I would ravage and then ferocious bite, and they would die.
Yeah. The female Nagas are good. Severed Keeper. What is that? Ash of it.
I don't know. One thing that's kind of annoying as hunters, like your melee and your defense are never. They're just never up to the level you're at. You know what I'm saying? So when you do need to melee something, like there's like a 50% chance it's gonna get dodged or parry or miss. gonna get real rowdy when I get Bestial Wrath. Shit's gonna start getting slapped. Beast Mastery probably would have been really damn good in Classic with world buffs if you know, avoidance pet protection was in, you know.
Maybe Classic Plus.
Not happening.
Once WoW for Xbox comes out.
The problem here is I don't know if you're JK or not.
I'm not. It's happening. I guarantee.
How do you turn your camera around? I guess the other joystick.
How do you do any FPS?
You play WoW first person?
No. 'Cause you can third person camera. Easy. Camera's the easy part. It's how do you get all the spells on your bar on buttons. That's the hard part.
You Diablo it, you get 6.
Yeah.
What about the chat? Gotta spell it
I'm
every
getting
time.
fucked right now, actually. Oh my god. I just dummied. This is awful.
Oh.
This guy just healed me.
He has aggro though, and he's dazed. Oh man, don't
You
let him
better
die.
you better run, brother.
I would hate to see him die.
Oh my god. He's travel for me. He's gone.
Looking for something specific? Go with honor, friend. Farewell.
No. Keep your feet on the ground.
Did I get a pair of gloves equal to the current ones, I think? Oh no, that's the follow-up. Damn it. Yeah, I'm not messing with that right now. Alright, it's time to run down to it's time to run to Booty Bay.
Oh, we got the towers. Hell yeah. Ooh, another larval acid. The hell?
This guy's this guy's last words are, "I'll die soon and see you there in a week."
Maybe a little sooner than a week.
What's up? Right back. Keep it real. Yo. Glad I could got what you need. Hurry back. Talk to me. Hurry back. Keep it real. Hurry back. Keep it real. Glad I could help. Keep it real. Hurry back. Time is money, friend. Glad I could help. Hurry back.
See if people are putting lesser bloodstone ore on the neutral AH. Yep. Yeah, fuck it.
Yo! Glad I could help. Keep it real.
Almost done with Tyrion Quinn. Fucking RTV. God damn it, I hate that.
Go over and get it.
I can't. I'm too low.
Time is money, friend.
Get good.
55 at 20.
Get good. What the fuck, man?
I'm mad about it.
Am I done here or am I done here? Oh shit. Yeah, I gotta go do I gotta go to Ratchet. Rashette. And the boat's waiting on me. You'll love to see it.
Darrowshire Spirits Freed. Blech. This quest sucks.
His ghouls are just, they're, well, number one, those also, they're like the spiders in the Western Plaguelands, man. The ghouls. They share with other mobs, so you're gonna have a hard time finding them.
Found one.
Yeah, I mean you'll find some, but they won't. Yeah, they're just not like.
Yeah.
You know the little. They're like a semicircle camp with the hill behind them near Northdale.
Yep.
There's like 2 camps there. Yeah, usually those have some ghouls in them, but every time I went by, they were just like not a single fucking ghoul in them.
Somebody's killing this whole camp, so they're respawning. Ghoul rot. Fucking shit.
I gotta get a Hillman's cloak for South Shore.
That's an old quest.
A fine thread, a bolt of woolen cloth, a Hillman's cloak.
Oh, this paladin just cleansed me of the ghoul rot. What a chad. Oh.
That ain't gonna last long.
I love you.
You gotta do like 15 of
Little
those.
kings. Boom. Champion.
These level 1 gloves, I put 7 agi on. I'm still wearing them at 34.
Nice.
Still nothing better that I've been able to find. Whenever I do the hunting thing or whatever, the hunting quest, I'll get an upgrade.
Yo, have a good one. Be good. Have a good one.
Ding-a-ling. Wonder if I can make the boat. I should probably just hearth. Come on now. Come on now.
Go, go, go.
Come
Cheat as
on
fast as
now.
fuck. You made it.
Come on now. Not even close. Goblin sponsorship. This it's got a lot of different parts in it.
Yeah, this camp has only skeletons. Bleh. Lame.
I really don't want to shell out 100 gold for a mount, but I think I gotta do it.
Of course you gotta do it. Are you sitting on any gold from last run yet? Or still, or no?
I'm making some gold now on this run. I think I've got like 50 or 60 gold right now. Total.
You'll make it.
I lost like 50 or 60 gold on that hunter that died. And then I lost, I spent like 60 gold on those fiery enchants.
Yeah, that was...
Well, when I go to play the rogue, it'll be nice, but I don't know when that'll
Are
be.
you gonna play a rogue?
I'll level a rogue at some point. I don't know when the hell that's gonna be though. I just didn't need to do it right now. You know what I mean? Like I didn't need to invest that gold right now. Now it's tied up in that.
Alright, done with those kill quests. Fuck yeah.
You got my attention.
That is a dude. Oh my god, it's Borrelgore. Look out!
He'll get you.
Dude, that sound, I forgot about the rare scanner. Fuck, it scared me.
Supposed to.
Do you think Azure Ghost spawned?
Don't start.
Dude, I had a different version of Uniscan where it played this like really zoomery toxic sound every time it went off. I hated that sound. This like awful Sonic song. It's terrible.
Did you get to listen to that nonstop whenever Kazakh was patrolling?
Mm-hmm.
Talk about that guy's fucking aggro range on that boss.
Kazakh? So funny.
Lord Kazakh.
Yeah,
Like a
just
fucking
I mean,
200-yard aggro range.
yeah. And there's nowhere to run. Like everywhere you go, you're met with elites.
Remember that first day with like 6 guilds up on those hills?
We were so close.
That was so fucking cool. What a great day. Super fun.
There's nowhere to hide. Oh, just like stop fucking.
Termites?
Who told me about the reset spot? You or the water?
For the silos, yeah.
Oh, you're doing the termites. That's a different
Up
question.
north, yeah. No, the Spoon told me about that. And then I was like, I don't know, should I trust you, Spoon? He's like, do it, I swear. I was like, okay, and did it. I was like, it's really easy. Really easy now.
That debuff is still legit though. It's like a 50% slow and
Yeah.
like a 60% attack speed slow or something. It's like it's pretty rad.
Still, it's extremely safe.
Just waddle into the water whenever you please.
Yep. All those mobs don't chase in the water. I tried another zombie.
Ghouls?
Yeah, they won't follow you.
They can't swim.
At least one of them couldn't. I don't know if all of them can't, but $256. Good.
Target dummies don't work on it anymore, right?
No.
On which boss?
Putricide.
No.
You do a use bop group taunt.
Yeah. I was looking through assignments.
Why group taunt? What?
Well, group taunt doesn't. Well, group taunt is better because it doesn't transfer threat.
Last
So
thunder too.
yeah. So for example, if he does a group taunt bop, then I don't need to taunt it back off of him
Right,
and
okay.
run
I'll
into
just
a taunt
kinda
DR
phase off.
issue.
There you go. Gotcha. One less taunt necessary.
Yeah. Yeah, you
We're
can
not
only
killing plague too, right?
you can only taunt 3 times and then it's immune. It's just like any other DR. You can only hit it. But I don't know. Ask him. Nekator and that other fella was. They seemed like 20 seconds was pretty sure on it. So
We should get you a weak aura that shows taunt DR on the frame. it ticking down. That would be handy.
That would probably be good for future side. Yeah, it's pretty rare that it's an issue, but it certainly could be there.
Fucking need that shit for retail, man. Some of these bosses you have to taunt a million times in a row.
But the way I got it, that's also like, I know we were talking about doing it later in the fight rather than earlier. It just getting it done earlier helps out with DR. Like if you do, you could technically do like 3 in a row. Like the warrior takes the first 2, and then nah, that would be way too. Like you have to taunt it off the warrior like the instant that the second one goes out, because there's not a lot of overlap there. Shield walls.
So future side assignments probably need to be looked at again, right?
For which part?
Well, you have I'm guessing you have the phase 3 part, and then also the Unbound Plague Soulstone rotation. You can't do that anymore, right? You can't.
Yeah, I need to get rid of the soul. Well, does it say PTR at the top?
Raid X assignments.
Does it say PTR in the title?
No.
Okay, that's not the latest and greatest. Let me.
Oh. Can I get it?
I'll put it in raid chat. Or raid
I
lead.
think this is someone in.
No, I've just been, rather than updating that, I've just been updating the PTR one.
Okay. So I need to look at this.
Yeah, within the next couple of days, I'm gonna have to do the dupe it, everything, and then I was thinking about, I think we should meet up and
yeah,
and go through it so we understand it. Where the hell is this guy at? Is he down there fighting right now?
Did you post a date? You didn't post.
What? Post what?
A date for that.
No, I haven't.
Just a VOD review, October 9th.
Yeah. Yeah, Oh, he's down here.
Yeah, there you go.
He's down here. Let's go. Come here, asshole.
I need to go through this again and read.
Can't you use these towers to fly to other towers?
Yeah. You might have to be PvP flagged for it, though. I don't know. On a spectral griffin, no less.
I think there's a lot with Foji's fucking pack too that needs to be like
utilized.
A lot of pre-assignment work that needs to be done. Actually, Blood Queen is one of them that. Okay, you do have that there. Cool, perfect, love it.
And that's another thing is like, what all do I need to put on page 1 so that you can modify it? You know what I mean? And it'll auto-populate. Another thing is, I don't know how much you guys are like messing around with the assignments and stuff though, but ever since I auto-selected page 1, like for Raid X, man, dude, all I gotta do is fill in that left column and it does everything. Like I don't have to mess with anything. It made doing assignments, fucking take like 30 seconds. It's been great.
Yeah. I don't think I've had issues. Someone else have issues?
Well, I think your raid probably has one of the least amount of changes that happens.
Oh.
What is this Augustus's receipt quest?
Well, I'm guessing people are typing shit in wrong on this.
Isn't it like a little book with a little girl or something? I may be wrong.
That's the doll.
There is not like this. Get the fuck out of here! Oh my god! Oh my god! These fucking medicine men, dude. Fucking horse shit. My last shot missed, and he fucking got healed to full. That recipe, I want to say, doesn't give shit for experience, but the other one, the Egan's Blaster, that one gives a hell of a lot of experience.
Isn't that Stratholm?
It is, but there's a quest that you get to go talk to the guy.
Oh yeah, I just turned that in.
Yeah, you should have got like several
6,600.
thousand. Yeah, that one's good. The Augustus recipe did not give me much, but it's in one of the houses next to the Crypt Fiends there.
Dude, just buying max healing pots is so fucking.
Okay, it's updated. Everything's good. Never mind. Ignore me.
Yeah, I just been doing all the updates on the PTR one. Old Fuzzrock got him one. Say it ain't so. Yeah, I went back and looked at all of them. Pretty much all the assignment sheet should be pretty close. Obviously, like a week or two in, there's some stuff we're gonna want to fuck with. You know what I mean? But for launch, everything should be good to go except for Lich King. I got to do a little bit more work. I did some work on it today. I need to do a little bit more. A lot of that fight is just going to be, it's just you're going to have to just know it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
The assignment sheet is not going to, there's just, if you end up topping in everything, there's going to be too much to look at there.
Yeah. Fly to Crown Guard Tower. Can I do it? Oh, cool. I can. Hell yeah. Not even flagged. This is dope.
Is that Griffin not one of the coolest things you've seen?
It's super dope.
I want that. I want that mount in game. But it probably exists on retail.
Which one?
It's like a spectral griffin.
The
Oh, yeah,
one that the
100%.
PvP towers.
It's like a
can fly
ghost
in.
griffin.
Its eyes glow and its chest glows.
Yeah, come back to retail. It's there.
Oh yeah. Sign me up. Will you help me find my way out of Stormwind?
Dude, I booted retail up the other day. I got to the Dragonflight first quest hub and was like, I'm overwhelmed. I'm turning this off. I just like couldn't do it.
Noobs.
Yeah.
I did a review with the guys on Sunday night. We went over Putricide, Blood Council, and Syndragosa.
Nice.
So I think I'm gonna do Death Whisper. I don't know if I'll bother with like. Well, we did it on PTR and we like got to 3% on killed it. So I don't know if we really need to.
No, you shouldn't
spend too much time on that one. Like I can look at it again and just.
Which boss did you get 3%?
Sourfang. We did it on PTR.
Oh yeah.
second
Sourfang's
round of
easy,
testing?
especially with the DI thing. It'll be easy.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I put it in there or not, but it's the third or the fourth. So like, you know, a Holy Paladin could get picked for the fourth one. Obviously,
You have to just pick the worst player of the 4.
yeah. Also, I don't know if I put it in there, but I feel like you just go into melee range if you get the mark, and just enjoy some Glyph of Holy Light. You know what I mean?
The only like you just don't want to get far behind on the blood beasts. So it's like too many people, too many. Like if it's like 3 casters, I feel like they might have problems.
Does the Shadow Priest have a ranged issue on Sourfang?
No. I ran out of. I mean, I just didn't want any. I didn't want to put them anywhere. Kind of, you know. Like,
Or would it be better to put them out there and put a Warlock in that's not really gaining threat? Because wouldn't a Shadow Priest get threat easily?
I know more. Shouldn't be any more than a Warlock. Are you talking about threat on the boss or on the beast?
Beast.
Should be the same.
Okay.
I mean, so I'm pretty sure I put the Shadow Priest on number 2, which is opposite of 5, and they stand where 5 would spawn. They're not attacking 5, but they're going to be there. So there is some separation there. Yeah. Oh fuck. 55.
Oh, I see where it says. Anyone not listed
55 in guild just died. He drowned.
What was your slash plate on the warrior?
I don't recall. 5 days something. 5 days, 16 hours, I want to say.
Yeah, great.
I just really need to read this because
I could redo it and put somebody in there, and it would be fine.
no,
I was gonna put the other, what is it, B2 or whatever. I was gonna put them in there, but then I was like, that's gonna be a fucking druid. Like, you want to be out there for Typhoon, yeah.
Yeah, I like the double knock, especially, well, all the time.
If you don't have a double knock, I kind of feel like you should probably run a Destro. Hell, Aristotle topped meters as Destro on that fight.
Yeah, him and I had a long conversation about how to do that because I was kind of curious, and it was good. He fucking owned it.
Do I do a Forgotten Memories?
A lot of people play
Which
Destro.
part's that?
I know you did.
Is that Mercutio? Oh, he's easy, dude. Split pull him, easy mode. No problem. You know how to split pull, right?
What video? Oh,
I taught you how to split pull.
Yeah, that's why I was laughing.
I remember when I taught you that, you were like, huh? Enable so
Guys,
much.
I'm Jordy.
Enable so much.
I didn't believe you. I thought you were trying to feed me some of that 95% bullshit.
No. I'm never wrong. Oh, level 60 just died. Gordok Brute in guild, Frontier.
Dude, a rogue just died earlier today
Hunter.
to a brute.
Yeah, I was there for that one too.
Brutes are
Jabroni dead.
Brutes are bringing it home today. Dude, those things hit hard.
Hunter.
Was he in there trying to farm?
I doubt it.
Think he was in there trying to farm?
I doubt it.
I was thinking about that, like when I get this 100 to 60, is like Mardon's pretty safe, yeah. Mardon farm.
Marrow, darn.
I got a Petri too. I'll be fine.
Dude, I'm telling you, that's like shouldn't be hard at all.
I'm sure it's not. I'm just gonna play safe.
Your dogs.
Get a group. Jesus.
It's kind of no one's around.
Let me log on
Got
Coca-Cola War
polyed
and help
into
you
a
out.
bunch of ads. Fucking me, GG.
Dude, my pet fucking cranks like a motherfucker when it gets his 30% attack speed buff. Slapping it.
I said
Shalapping it.
something.
Me?
Yeah.
Should I be concerned?
Nope. I just this that's the phase 2 green ooze explosions. Why do they all say first?
Probably an oversight.
Should be like first, second, and then first, second. Pete.
So that green explosion thing is really weird. It takes a long time for it to land. So I don't know if you just double it up or if you just time it better. People should not be getting hit with it, but sometimes they will. I would say just one is enough. That boss, that is one of the, Rotface is one of the easiest hard
It's
modes.
Putricide.
Huh?
That's on Putricide.
Oh, green ooze explode. Okay, well, the same thing happens on Rotface, so that's why I was confused.
Yeah.
So those really just need to, I probably shouldn't number those. They just need to be used. Always have the prop paladin go first because he's going to have the best eyes on it. Like I can just, because I'm usually there to soak it as well, you know?
Yeah.
I just know whenever it's going the wrong direction and it's not going to get soaked. So I'm just like, okay, I need to go ahead and
picked as a prop paladin?
I have been
Main
picked
pick?
before, yeah.
You have? Oh.
Yeah, I've been picked before.
Is this while? Do you know if it was while you were tanking the boss or in a?
It was in intermission, I want to say, whenever I got picked. I don't know that I've ever been picked while tanking the boss.
Okay.
I've definitely been picked before. I want to say when I did get picked, like I said, I'm pretty sure it was intermission.
Dead.
Yep. What'd you get?
He hits hard though. He hits hard.
Alright, GG.
You want what? Oh, you said going to bed?
Yep.
Is that what that meant? Okay. See you, man. On the flame. Can you hear me? Oh, you're doing things.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, yeah, on the flame.
Yeah. What's the reason for it?
I think if you always have it be the same, it's not like for the paladin's sake.
Sometimes I like doing the so I always have Paladin 2 set to he's the resistance R Paladin. So whatever
Okay.
needs to be R masteried, he always is assigned to just have that running. So the Paladin's gonna have he's already gonna have Fire Aura on, or he should be if he's looking at the assignments. So it's no inconvenience to him to hit that. There's no GCD going on there or anything.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter, you know, who goes first or whatever. I tell you something else. Like another good one is doing an AM Shadow if there's a knockback that occurs. I think that one would be a good one for the Ret to do. Like if there's an oh shit a knockback happen that occurs, he does an AM Shadow, and that's
like
lot
a vortex or a bad
a knockback of any kind, either an empowered or a regular shock vortex. Basically you're mitigating tons of fucking raid damage because the shadow prison. You get hit when you move.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to mitigate a lot of that damage. So yeah, that's not a bad one to do either.
Hit it on pull as you run in, so you don't. There's no damage. There's literally no damage until the
I wouldn't.
First vortex.
On pull, the raid's already like really healthy.
The shock vortex is physical. The shadow prison shadow and the fire orb. I still don't understand the big fire orb. So whenever that hits someone, the amount of damage it does obviously is dependent on how many people it passed through, right?
Yeah.
What's the radius of the AoE that it does? Or is that also tied in to...
It's kind of like underneath it.
Well, I mean, I've seen it. Okay, so when I see it just nuke the fucking raid, it's because the guy just didn't move out of the stack at all.
The guy didn't move out. He got hit by it, and then it popped on him.
Yeah, I had one come over and hit me. Because remember, I was asking, like, you know, do I need to stack with you guys or not? And,
I guess the answer is yes.
Well, it didn't kill me. It came over and hit me for like 55,000, but
if you're tanking, you shouldn't get hit by it.
I definitely got chosen.
Interesting. Because you're the mob's current target that does it.
Oh, well, I'm not talking about. I'm talking about me. Well, maybe Cassie can't get targeted by it, or whoever is tanking it, but I'm tanking Talder, or I'm tanking Valinor, whatever.
So you have a tank on each mob now, and then a third one on Kelseth?
Yeah. You don't.
Oh, you swap to it.
Yeah, you don't. The 3 tank's the way to go.
I didn't realize.
Maybe it's easier now to 2 tank it without the it always putting the shock vortex on me. But I don't know. He hits hard enough. I just think it's not that fight is not even close to a fucking DPS race. That is just straight up positioning and not letting the orbs hit the floor.
I almost just fucking. Alright. Thank you for telling me that.
Were you making a VOD on that?
I was about to make a guide on. I wrote it out and everything. I was gonna record it in the morning.
Yeah, so Keleseth. I like having a demo on there. Originally, I was like having the Shadow Priest.
Didn't necessarily say. I said DK, Warlock, or Shadow Priest are all good options.
You can do anything, but I looked into it further, and the demo lock has some additional stuff. Like he can run a Fell Hunter instead of a Fell Guard, and he takes 10% less spell damage.
Yeah.
And he can also glyph Soul Link, so it does 25 instead of 20%. So the Fell Hunter and the Soul Link makes the demo lock take 35% less damage. And when he gets targeted, he can switch to Demon Armor, which makes him take 26% more healing. So that's quite a lot there. And with just the 2 stamina trinkets and stuff, I know this is one of those things where I really get tired of people bitching about who's doing what. You know, because I got casters being like, why is fucking demo lock going goddamn soaking? I got a fucking 400 spell power, whatever, you know? My demonic pack's only fucking 400 spell power, you know? Just fucking do it. Just fucking do it. Don't question it. Just fucking do it.
Don't fucking talk.
It's
about
not gonna make a goddamn difference. Just do it. We should have the DK do it. Well, I don't want to do it. I want a DPS. We should have the Fury Warrior do it. Well, I don't want to do it. He needs to do it, not him. Just do it. There's nowhere to go. Can't fucking get anywhere. I mean, honestly, the reason I wanted to do Shadow Priest was because I felt like that would be the path of least resistance. You know what I mean? Have the fucking Shadow Priest do it. You know, most of the Shadow Priests are fucking are team players. Yeah, yeah. So I was like, yeah, that's a good fucking shot. They take 15% less all damage, and
shit hits the fan.
Yeah, I mean, so that sounds great.
Like dispersion on the empowered transition's not a bad idea, just to like give the healers some time to adjust.
This is a little sketch. Fucking double shaman pull.
Ding 58. Almost there.
Dude, these things are erase my pet. These shamans crank so fucking hard, dude. Damn. These shamans don't fuck around, dude. I got enormous respect for those when I'm playing Warrior. But I mean, that's originally why I wanted to go Shadow Priest.
You get 5 emblems from a Gamma Heroic.
That's counting the bag and everything?
3 from the daily, 3 from the daily Gamma, and 2 from the daily Heroic. Both can be completed in a single few. So
it's just like it is now, right? You get 5.
Yeah, you get 5, but you just don't get a bag. It's just the quest.
Yeah, daily heroic and some other shit is going to be important for a while.
Daily heroic on 5 characters, not bad.
Yeah, we should set up like some knock them all out at a certain point of the day. I don't know.
I'm just gonna do Tuesday morning.
Do it whenever. VOA is just bust. If you get a piece of VOA loot, you got a full week of badges for free. That's pretty damn busted. More than that, really. Yeah. If you get what can drop from VOA, like certain things, like shoulders can't drop, right?
No, it's pants and gloves only. So you
can't get a chest?
Nope, just pants and gloves.
That was only phase 1.
At least for phase 2 and 3, it was pants and gloves only. I don't know about.
Pants and gloves. That doesn't change.
Okay, so definitely don't buy pant glove with the tokens because you're kind of.
Yeah. So if you buy shoulders, that's a cheap first piece that you're guaranteed to use. And then you hope you get pants or gloves. Pants are better because it's more badges.
I guess if they put all 5 pieces for like all different specs on there, the fucking loot list, like
Dude, the odds are so low that you get something. Because there's
it's like 2%
there's
maybe,
full
1%.
set of PvP gear. There is full set of off spec or off piece PvP gear, like the fucking boots and belt and shit.
Well, I would say the chances that someone, if you're doing a spec run, the chances that someone's going to get something useful is
Yes.
probably
1 or 2 people
50%
might
or
get
higher,
something
right?
useful, yes.
No.
Not per person, but I mean just that the raid is going to get something useful. It's like 50% or greater, I would bet.
Yeah. It's more than that. I think it's.
I don't.
Usually one person gets something at least.
I'm gonna say it's like 30%.
I've seen a lot of runs where it's all crap PvP. Honor gear takes you like an hour to farm.
I don't think it's 40.
I did like 6 weeks of VOA this phase and got no piece on any character.
Oh, single one.
No, on 6 characters.
Did you see your off spec shit drop?
Sure, yeah. I did.
Yeah, I agree. It's like a 1% chance you're gonna get you specifically are gonna get something, but the chances that the raid is going to get something, that especially week 1 and 2, seems pretty high.
Let's get them to remove the honor gear. It's like terrible.
Well, it's not even. It's intended to be a PvP boss, right?
Yeah, but who cares? It's for arena gear, not for the PvP gear.
Well, it's
not for
intended to
the
be
honor
like
gear.
both, I'd say. Because it's like a raid, so.
Like you get 4 honor pieces to drop, and everybody's disappointed because you already have that crap. Also drop more tokens from bosses.
My experience has been bad. That's all I can. Not personally, but just like.
Yeah.
I've just never.
It's still worth. Like it's big time worth.
Oh yeah, we're doing it. We're probably doing splits of it. I know we're doing it.
Gave myself a scroll of strength. I thought it was a scroll of agility. Should have put it on my pet.
All right, go to bed. Bye.
See you, bud. The empowered shock vortex, you usually only get 2 of those. Sometimes you will get a third.
Yeah.
But the prop paladin is definitely in the best place.
Right in the middle.
To do something about it, yeah. So I like him doing the first one. But I don't know. People are usually awake for the first one. It's usually they're usually neither one bad. It's the really bad one is the second time Valinor comes around. That's the bad one. Because
what's
a lot
the
of
reason?
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, what's the reason to lust left guy?
Kelseth?
Yeah.
There's no mechanics.
Okay.
There's no. So yeah, I mean we tried lusting the pull, but you are almost each phase lasts 45 seconds. So I would say even the very best job you could do, you're typically going to lose 10 seconds from having to move twice out of that 40 seconds of heroism. So it's either that or you use it on Keleseth and you pretty much guaranteed get 100% uptime out of the 40-second heroism. So, take your pick, I guess.
So it just doesn't matter. I mean,
you can do it on pull. You can do it whenever. The fight, there's no DPS check. There's nothing. The only thing that matters on that fight is making sure that the positioning is good and the orbs don't touch the floor.
I was just checking for if there is healers really needed at this kind of.
No. If if you're doing the orbs correctly, anyone can tank Keleseth. The fucking Holy Paladin or the Disc Priest can tank Keleseth as long as they can hold aggro. It's just if you have 4 orbs on you, it's 35% times 4. You're going to be taking very little damage. The empowered bolt can hit for up to 100,000. But when you go 35% 4 times, you're taking 90% DR. Yeah, Aga was asking about that with what can steal the orbs.
Yeah.
Anything that can cleave on the kobolds on Northrend. So Seal of Command, Hammer of Righteous, Avenger's Shield. These are things that can steal the orb, and the orbs go to whatever hit them last. So
yeah, it's like a taunt.
It's really bad. If I have Seal of Vengeance up and I hammer a Righteous one, now every time that ticks, it's going to come back to me. So yeah, and And as for what you have tank that guy, it doesn't matter. I think a ranged, it's easier for a range to do it, in my opinion, because of it's easier to pick up.
Not moving around as much.
Yeah, it's easier to pick up the orbs, and if someone can do it while staying stationary, then he'll stay in place up on the stage and he won't come down. Not a big deal if he does, but like let's say that it goes from Keliseth back to Valinor, like the melee are already back on the top stage now. So if he goes immediately into a powered shock vortex, you guys are fairly close to where you need to be to spread out.
What is the best way to deal with when you when you stack up for a flame guy, Talador,
Tal'Daram.
and you get a random vortex on you. Like, how did you guys deal with that? Basically,
You have to move away from it.
so did you So you're tanking that guy anyways? Did you call it out for everyone that hey, there's a vortex
No,
coming through?
I'm tanking shock vortex guy.
Oh, he's the one that casts it, right? He casts the.
No, the one in the middle is the one that does the shock vortex. The one on the right does the fire orb shit, and the one on the left does the empowered shadow bolt thing.
Yeah.
The one on the left does the empowered shadow bolt thing.
You're not tanking the middle guy?
I'm tanking the middle guy. He does shock vortex.
Yeah, I'm talking about the vortex that spawns randomly in the. He's the one that casts it too.
Yeah. What about it?
So how are you were you calling? Hey, this is coming.
Yeah, it's like a 1.5 second cast. So every time I see him cast that, I'm like, okay, shock vortex is out. Look for it. And hell, most of the time I can't even fucking find it.
Yeah,
but if I see it, I'll be like, oh yeah, it's over here. It's near the melee. It's near the rank. Say something. So that people know to get away from it.
I could never see it right away.
Dude, I got so fucking mad tanking that boss because he was bugged and he would put every single one near me, and it just, god damn, I got wrecked so hard by that ability, man. It's also because I was trying to tank 2 of them, and it's just not practical to do right now.
They hit hard.
Yeah, I mean, you can get hit for over 50,000 if they both melee at the same time. But eventually that'll be what you do. You just have the paladin tank both of them. And you put your off tank on Shadow Boy. And that way, the demo can, everybody can be happy about him having a big demonic pact, and we can be full min-max, We can all be happy and sleep at night,
I think that fight might cause the most grief to me. Especially later on when,
the Prince fight?
And, yeah. It's like farm and people are less they don't care as much.
Oh, yeah. I didn't want to sacrifice my pet damage. I didn't really want to get that orb,
Yeah, fuck it. Here's the best thing Warcraft logs can do, just not make that fight count. Then people
how about we just get rid of Warcraft logs, and then we can just play to be useful. And yeah, to be useful and not be
yeah, right. Nice try.
Yeah.
It's
nice to have a metric to compare people, but at the same time, when your sole purpose and decision making all is in that direction, you're wrong. You're just not you're not being as effective as you could be. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
I hate having to fight against selfish play. It's so fucking annoying. Raid X this week. Guess what? Raid X this week, TOGC. We got 2 fucking mistresses on Jiraxis, and we got 5 fucking Infernals. I went through and looked at details. Literally half the people in the raid never even switched to the fucking thing. 0 damage on the portal and 0 damage on the other thing. I guess
I think I need to come to Raid X next week. Though.
Yeah, we're getting close to the end of phase. Gotta get that Parsian. Gotta get that pink number. Gotta get it.
In GDKPs, it spawns all the time, and I'm like, let's go. But I think in Raid V, I don't think people are really hard focusing it, and it still dies before the second mistress spawns. It's always a volcano that might pop out like another infernal.
We still got Immortal this week, but the Draxus pissed me off.
What happened was, I think we only had one. I think actually all of our deaths might have been on bees. I don't remember why. Molten Spew.
All
Sweet
raid got
Molten
Immortal
Spew.
tonight except for fucking faction champions. Varric had a half-second death. The rogue shadow stepped him, and the warrior intercepted him.
Yeah, we had 3 deaths on these, all within 3 seconds of each other. I need what? 2 more resets? Or 2 more 50 out of 50s, and I won't have missed a single one on my warrior. I don't think we'll miss it.
You talking about no wipes or whatever?
No wipes at all.
That's good.
That week 1. Remember the
I
week
don't know.
1?
I don't know if Raid X has had wipes or not. I don't know.
I don't think you have.
I don't remember any, but I don't. Then again, I don't know if it. I haven't been keeping track. We've done well. The only raid I know of that's had wipes recently, or well, is Raid Z had a weird night where they had like 2 or 3 wipes, but that's been like 2 months ago. I looked at the logs. I was like, what the fuck happened here?
Yeah, I really want to just. I don't think we'll wipe. Like, there's no reason to. The only thing I think we would, if anything, on wipe on would be a noob still, and that's just like a failed assignment.
Yeah, you can fucking. You tank dies on a noob, you can get fucked up real quick.
Pretty diligent about like reminding assignments.
Yeah, I always it goes a long way to just double check the groups, make sure that everything's covered, and that there's no and that everybody has their penetrating cold healing assignment. It's you shouldn't have to, but God, it goes a long ways just making sure,
Yeah. I'm hoping for ICC as well. Like, I mean, it just comes down to time at the end of the day, but like night 1, I'm hoping we just kind of like cruise and randomly score kills on like some heroic bosses we didn't think we'd be able to.
I'll tell you right now that if you're doing Lady Death Whisper, I don't expect you to be doing any cruising. I'd probably skip her week 1.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I need to think about
she
it
is
tomorrow.
like she's just a time sink.
Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. Like, I'm not.
It's just one of those things like we did with Ulduar, where putting pulls in on that boss could cost you like an in boss heroic. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How far are these fucking things gonna follow me? Yeah, I would fucking skip her. But yeah, we talked about it the other night. That and the Blood Prince Council. Yeah, I don't know what you do there. Could certainly give it a couple tries. It's not a hard fight. It's just an awareness fight, and positioning. Look for shock vortex around you and make sure the balls don't touch the ground. That's literally it. If your Kelseth tank knows how to get orbs and we aren't stealing them from him, he is very easy to heal.
Everyone, I've heard say also that Cinder Ghost is easier than Putricide, but I always felt that it was like after doing the testing, it just seemed the other way around, where Putricide seemed like the easy one. I mean, Putricide is a fucking joke.
I would definitely say that Cinder Ghost is more time consuming. Because the learning part has to happen in the 35% area. And to get there, you're looking at guaranteed at least 5 minutes. Yeah.
5 minutes, yeah.
I mean, Putricide's kind of the same way, a little bit the same way, where there's a little bit of learning. No, I mean, most of the learning gets done along the way. Phase 3 is the same as, same shit.
Yeah. It's right out the gate, you start learning.
Yeah.
This is the use, this is the plague, this is the first ad, intermission happens, now you learn about the orange ad. You also have to deal with Unbound in there.
Yeah. Unbound comes out of the gate as well.
Yeah, so I need to look at that. When we did on 10-man, it came before the ooze came. Or as the ooze was landing, we were getting Unbound. And that felt horrible.
The Unbound, that there just shouldn't be any deaths in that fight. The only deaths you're gonna have should be coming to like Unbound Plague, and that's where you use your battle reses. And yeah, the FFA seems to be the way to go for that. Just when you the instant that you get afflicted with Unbound Plague, the first thing that needs to go through your mind is, who am I giving this to?
Yeah, and don't be a piece of shit.
And yeah. Hold it for 8-10 seconds and then hand it off. If you wait like 8 seconds and then you're like, oh, okay, who do I give it to now? No, now you're gonna die. Because once it hits 10 seconds, it starts to hit really damn hard. The most annoying thing is when it gets in melee and all I hear is ding, 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 ding. It's fucking annoying as hell.
That's why you turn off DVM, just use Fuji.
Yeah.
There's been some things about Fuji's that I need to edit, because it doesn't ping you when you get a fucking mechanic. Or at least I've noticed it hasn't.
Which one?
Legion Flames.
Oh, TOGC.
The thing I like about DBM is it's like everything is in one place. I just don't want all. I hate add-ons. I just want something just a one and done. I agree. Like, weak cars are needed. Like, you need it for Shadow Trap. You need it for all this other shit. You need them, but it doesn't make me like having to deal with add-ons in the game any less. You know what I mean?
Well, some of them are it's just a replacement of DBM for the most part. Like, a lot of the weak ores are like just different things that you use them for. But I understand like why you would not like them. It's a problem in retail where they keep designing fights around
weak auras
specifically. And now what they've done,
they need to get rid of it, dude. I mean, stuff would be so much harder, and you wouldn't have to, just.
Well,
I think a game would be better without it, dude.
They've created so a lot of weak auras, what they are designed to do is to talk to each other, and then like let's say 5 of us get a debuff, we all need to spread to a certain spot. The weak aura just tells you what spot to go to, right? they've now created a thing called private auras that you can't communicate those private auras to other players. So now you have to solve the puzzle of where you're supposed to go. The problem with that is they make these like mechanics that just like if one person fucks up, it's just like everyone's doomed. And you just wipe. And they make the mechanic happen a lot, so for 10 fucking minutes you'd be doing something and then you just die because of one guy. Not just, you know, he can't just die, it's everyone else by now. And that's what I find. Like, I'm okay with sometimes, like, someone makes a mistake, the whole raid wipes.
Playing perfect for like 10-15 minutes is just... Well, for one person to do it, it can happen, you know, there's a decent probability that it's going to happen. For 25 people to do it, all on the same attempt is fairly low percentage. It's fairly low chance, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know what the...
shit ton of reps to do it.
I don't know what the probability is on that, but, you know, let's say there's a 75% chance that, you know, each person is going to have a perfect pull, right? They're not going to make any mistakes. Okay, well, you do the math on that 25 times, and the chance that everyone's going to do it at the same time is like 1% or some shit, probably.
I think your number's too high for 75.
Number's too high?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's like 35%.
Okay, well, it's even lower then.
That's even worse, yeah.
Yeah, you're looking at like 1 in 500 or something, probably.
Yeah. It's annoying. Sucks. I don't know. I don't like the pass fail mechanic where everyone has to pass, otherwise everyone fails. That's what the Jailer raid, the last tier of last expansion was. Every single boss from boss fucking 7 onwards was pass fail mechanics.
Is that supposed to be the guy that takes over for the Lich King?
No. Bolvar is the guy that took over for Lich King, but what the Jailer was...
What, does Bolvar surface somewhere else later?
Yeah.
Or is he just there on top of the...
Basically, you know the helm that gets put on Bolvar's head?
Yeah.
So Sylvanas shatters that in a cutscene to open up the Shadowlands, basically. That now creates a different realm of people.
Alright, well, what happened to old Bolvar? Is he dead?
So they had to go into the Shadowlands and create a new helmet. He's not dead, because all the helmet did was just make him able to control the Scourge, and if he doesn't have the fucking helmet, then the Scourge are running wild. And that's what, like, Shadowlands was about at the start. Like, during pre-patch or whatever. And then, as soon as we made a new helmet in the Shadowlands, because we discovered about, like, ancient...
Nah, not tonight, man. It's too late.
Basically, we discovered how the helm was originally made and how Shadowmourne was made and Frostmourne and all these, like, weird weapons and stuff. Which is, like, retcon lore that they put in, you know, because it's all bullshit anyways.
Yeah.
Oh,
dude, it's real. It really happened.
No, I mean, just, like, how far off the story did they have to go to, like, make that fucking dog shit? Like, they didn't need to... I don't know.
Who's the main dude for Dragonflight?
It's Alexstrasza. And the bad one is supposed to be like...
I thought she was good.
No, she's good. So she's the one that we're helping, but there's these things called the incarnates that are basically dragons that didn't want to take the power from the Pantheon. The what are they called? Not the old gods. The fucking
The old war looking guys.
yeah.
The Titans. Is that
The
what they are?
Titans. Yeah. The Titans. I call them the Pantheons. I mean, I guess it would be a Pantheon of Titans, but yeah. The Titans gave the powers to Alexstrasza and Malygos, which later became Caligos, and Norsdormu, all those guys. To make them like human-like and dragons. And then the Incarnates didn't want that power, so now the Incarnates are fighting to take over the world because they feel that everyone should be like them. And they've been in prison for a long time because there was the one war.
Okay.
Sounds like we need Zath in our dungeon leveling group. Could listen to all the lore while we
yeah,
kill the same
baby.
thing over and over again.
What's the flavor of the X pack for fucking Kata? Mages and what?
Flavor of the month? It changes, I think. I know so little about Kata comparatively to like some of the other ones. I know Mage scale's insane. Rogue gets a legendary.
Was it a dagger?
Yep.
A dagger? I'm gonna have to wait on this quest.
I'm heading out. Night, guys.
See you, bud.
Everyone's Doomer on Warlock, but I'm pretty sure Warlock's actually. Ellie Shaman's like decent. The raid buffs are a lot more consolidated too.
Oh yeah, look at all them completes. Feels good. This warrior's name is Ham Spam. And he's dead.
Oh yeah, you'll hate Kata because raid cooldown still exists. They go actually crazy. Every healer gets one.
What is it now? Is the Spirit Link totem? Is that a...
Yep.
What else is there?
Spirit Link totem. Trenko's raid wide and it's like giga strong. Powered barrier, which is the priest bubble.
What is that?
And
Just
they
put a
still have
shield on
damage.
everybody in the raid?
No, it's you stand in it, take like 20% damage reduction.
Oh, it's like an AMS kind of.
AMZ.
AMZ, yeah. Does you still got D-sack and shit?
Yep. Only paladin or prop paladin gets it.
They move it
Holy
down further
paladin.
or something?
Yeah. Holy paladin gets AM.
Yeah, being able to have both those is a little
Yeah, OP.
little too much utility. I'm glad you showed me that thing. Cause I don't know why it just never crossed my mind
Try it.
to try that. Probably because I was losing the 15% move speed, shit like that. Also, I guess up to this point we just didn't need
Stress.
that many fucking cooldowns, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I probably would have went that way for Algalon if I'd thought about it. Yeah.
Honestly,
Tell you what,
if I
it's
didn't
really
watch the Let's
fucking
Play,
awesome having your raid cooldown be off GCD. God damn, it's annoying to do DSAC because it's on GCD.
Yeah. I would have never noticed it unless I was looking into the phase 1 of what's that boss? Lich King.
Yeah.
And having well, I guess not everyone could get limp band hands, I guess.
Say again? Why not?
If you want to take the reduce cooldown on what's that fucking spell?
Hodge?
Yeah.
I think you only need one. I don't know that both paladins need to. I actually, yeah, I guess that was the thing, you know, where you can. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Curzon Medicine Man got him one. 20,000. Is that a full set that she sent me? No. It's called Luna Unit Frames, RB. Luna Unit Frames. I don't know that I would use it though, honestly, because the guy who, or gal, whoever, the person who maintains the add-on quit, so it might be difficult to get updates for it going forward. If you want something similar, then think about maybe using the grid. Maybe that one still gets updated. My bags are roasted right now.
Hmm.
Gotta get turning this stuff.
I buy and trade. Light bless you. What can I do for you? Go with honor.
I started watching those free movies on YouTube. Oh my god, some of them are so bad.
I hate running back and forth to Northern Stranglethorn. I hate it. There's just
And no
nothing.
mount.
There's nothing. There's nothing fucking. You're talking about like 25% of the goddamn continent is the distance between the closest fucking flight path and Northern Stranglethorn. Yeah.
I always thought it was weird there was no flight path at the one that they eventually put in. I think the name of it. The one in Northern Triangle.
I don't know. It's not the hunter camp. It's whatever. I know what you're talking about.
What the fucking name is, man?
This guy. This guy. This guy right here. He died to arcane nullifier and no Mirrigan. Last words: hug wall tight. Yeah.
Well, that didn't happen.
Somebody wasn't following instructions.
This little place up here. Rebel camp.
Yep, there we go. I'm at, what is this quest?
Jeez, you've gone like 2 levels tonight.
See you around.
Rebel forces.
Cruising some quests recently.
The hunter is just fast, man. What am I at? I'm at 2 days, 4 hours. It's okay, I guess. My levels are starting to. My levels are starting to take, you know, an hour and a half or so to knock out. My routing's not been that great.
How are ya? See you soon. Watch your back. Off with you. Watch your back. See you soon. Off with you. Safe travels. Watch your back.
Did you buy these?
Safe travels.
Cassie sent me like 75% of them, and I bought the other ones or found them.
See you soon.
Cheater, cheater, cheater.
Yep. I did it.
You need something?
Have you health potted yet?
Yeah, I used 2 of them.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I didn't realize I just got some upgraded ones here. We'll put that to work. Yeah. I mean, it turned out I would have been fine and not died on either of them, but it's just like, that's what they're there for. You know what I mean?
Yep. If you don't use it.
If you die without health spotting, you're a douchebag. I don't want to be a douchebag.
Wiping me up, asshole.
Yeah.
Is your gun and bow like pretty close to each other in skill?
Gun and bow. No, I haven't been using a gun at all. I'm not gonna use a gun. I don't mind using a gun. I guess it's a little bit annoying hearing the sound constantly. I should probably fucking WeCar that turns the gun sound into a bow.
That's so. It's one shot who has it. Who has it? Sounds like a silenced pistol.
Nice.
So all you hear is like a doof doof doof. Are you gonna get a level 60 hunter in hardcore first before Ladon?
Watch it happen.
People just falling over all the time, man. What is this?
Mazoth got him one. Last words coming. Okay. Right there he is.
Isn't that gorilla?
No, this is the ogre compound.
Oh.
Mazoth's in the back of that ogre cave. He's an elite ogre.
I guess that makes sense. The name.
Mazoth. I'm ready to go to sleep, but I want to level one more time real quick, you know?
Gotta get it.
Just one more. About to
I
have
don't think I'm ever gonna level in hardcore.
Not gonna do it?
My internet's just too shitty. Goes out all the time, randomly. Especially during the hours that I'm playing.
Yeah, that's rough.
Like, it's fine majority of the day, but it'll just randomly go out.
Spoon has that. Spoon was able to set up some kind of system where his phone is tethered and it just automatically, if he loses connection, it falls back to the phone connection. But you still are going to get DC'd and have to log back in. And in a lot of cases, that alone would kill you. You know, depends on what you're playing. Maybe, like as a hunter, you're probably okay. As a warrior, you're probably dead. Yeah, DC deaths are pretty infuriating. I did test it though. At 30 seconds after you DC, it kicks you out. It kicks your character out. So
My phone won't let me tether to my computer. There's like a block from Verizon, I guess, where I have to like.
I think you have to pay for it. Like I think you
Yeah.
have to have it in your subscription thing or something.
And I'm not doing that.
Yeah. Yeah. Last time I talked to the Verizon guy, they're like, "You got unlimited data." He's like, "You got all this." He's like, "They don't even do that shit anymore." He's like, "Do not fuck with your plan whatsoever."
We have unlimited, but I can't tether. Like,
Yeah.
we were on an old plan that gave us like, we had like, I don't know, 8 gigabytes between 3 of us, which is like plenty. And we ended up having to upgrade our plan off that because we were like, for some reason we were just randomly going way over, and it's, I don't know, it's just, we had to do it.
Yeah.
And I thought with the unlimited, oh, I could just tether off my phone. Nope. Blocked. Because I've DC'd in retail raids with all the loot on my character, unable to trade it. So that's sometimes problematic.
It holds it when you're offline though, right? Like it doesn't.
Not anymore.
Oh, it continues to tick when it's offline?
They put a 4-hour time limit.
What was the purpose for that? People doing splits or something?
Yep. Guilds would hold all the loot to the very end and just pass all the loot out to the, you know, their best character. But in return, they gave you 4 hours time limit to figure it out. Which, like, most of the guilds that are doing the split raids are able to clear that much.
Yeah. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, if someone DCs, you ought to be able to do something about that, you know?
Yeah, I mean, we did something about it. But,
yeah, I
I'm not
understand.
gonna say what it was.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that would fix it.
We didn't lose the loot, but there's also another bug that was crazy that I couldn't trade a player an item. Like, we tried like multiple things to like get it to go, and so I had to submit a ticket, contact Blizzard, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we'll go ahead and try and fix that to you." After like me complaining 7,000 times that like it wasn't my fault, it was on their end, had nothing to do with anything that I did, and they're just like not buying the story. So I was like, whatever, can I just speak to someone that like clearly understands what I'm saying? Finally get to that point. They're like, okay, we're gonna go ahead and remove this item off you and give it to the character you guys wanted to give it to. They go to do it, and it's a tier token, and there's 3 versions of a tier token, which is normal, heroic, and mythic. So they all have different IDs. They ended up putting 75 of the normal token, when it should have been the mythic token, into that player's bags.
75
never
tokens.
the token from mine. Yes.
He got 75 tier pieces.
75 normal tier pieces. And it wasn't even the correct item level. So then I had to recontact them saying, hey, you put 75 fucking of this token in. And then they ended up removing all the tokens from his bags and saying that they'll get back to me when the development team can fix that issue. Well, needless to say, they never fixed the issue.
Yeah.
We never got the tier token. It just basically rotted in my bags. Which is whatever, because we ended up, like, the next week came around and we ended up getting the token again anyways, and we were able to trade it to the guy. It's just, it's insane to me. Like, I'm not even kidding. 75 I wish I took a screenshot of it. Because you can see it in there's like a guild log of what people loot.
I could see
and
like
it popped in the guild log.
something like 10, like, or actually maybe that's what he did. He did 100 and he just had 75 back slots and it just did 75. You know. I was gonna say like he was trying to do like 1 and he like hit a 0 on accident. You know what I mean?
Twice.
Yeah, maybe hit the double 0. Just get a little add machine thing going on.
Yeah, I have no. It was insane. I think what they explained to me though is that they were trying to add and remove it, and instead of removing any of them, they just kept adding more. I don't know. It's just like the thing that made me angry is that the customer service. It took me 4 tickets for them to like finally like listen to what I was saying about the item. Like, it's not that it rotted in my bags. I literally couldn't trade it. It had no use for me. Like, I'm not on that token. I wasn't the only person in, like, this was, like, a pretty common issue I found out on the forums, too. That's, like, that bug happening.
Or you got 70, you just got loaded with the token?
No, where I couldn't trade the token.
Oh, yeah.
And I actually had a link, like, the article where people were complaining about it to the devs, or to the CS people, so that way they'd actually listen, but... Your owl's getting fucked.
Yeah, no shit.
It's getting critted.
Yeah. Old Chalk Soul got him one.
Wait, wasn't that Paladin down there, like, the last... Oh my god, there's been, like, fucking 12 of them.
Somebody dies like every 5 seconds, dude.
It should just log in on a level 1 character and just sit AFK, and every time someone dies, just call them a loser. Wait, how many hunters that is, too? No wonder why.
The thing, like, whenever I scroll down through here, anytime it says they died, but it doesn't say what they died to, it's a DC death, pretty much. What is this?
Trying to skip?
No, yeah, I'd be down for a Nomer after I do one pre-quest. You didn't get it done.
There's another hunter. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Cry sent me a death you had a while on the last hunter. Let's see what it said.
My 26 hunter?
Yeah.
Yeah, it just says you died in the wetlands or something. It doesn't say what you died to. These are all legit. Yeah.
Doesn't even mention guild either, right? Or were you
Huh.
not in the guild?
I was. It'll mention it when you log back in.
Do you rejoin the guild, or do you have to get invited again?
You gotta get invited again.
Unlucky.
When you make a new character, you gotta get invited again.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it like I know doesn't it like hold the name?
You have to, if you want the same name, you gotta delete the. You
Yeah.
gotta delete or transfer.
Well, that's what I originally. If I ever did hardcore, I'd want to make a warrior and then just like once it got to 60, kill it and send it to actual era, and maybe start playing around there. But I don't even know if I want to do that. Definitely not anymore. Like with ICC and retail coming up within the same fucking 2 weeks.
Yeah, no time for that shit.
It's like literally right after BlizzCon. Just no time. Straight into retail.
When's BlizzCon again?
November 6th and 5th and 6th. 4th and 5th? I don't remember. November... Oh, maybe I'm way off. November 3rd and 4th. And then it's like 2 weeks after that will be retail, most likely.
Is this like the middle part of Dragonflight or towards the end or?
Don't know. Everyone thinks that it's the last tier, but I don't think it is. I think they're gonna do one more. One more tier.
How long has it been out for now?
When did it come out? November? When did Wrath come out? Like end of September, right?
Yeah, we've been doing
So it's
Wrath
about-
for a year now.
So it's been about since November. Somewhere in November.
So you're approaching a year, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I guess you'll know when you see what kind of bosses are in the instance, right?
I mean, we know what everything in the raid is, but we're not sure because of how the lore is supposed to go, apparently. Because we're going into the Emerald Dream. So it could be the end, and then, like, something crazy happens, but we don't know.
I guess
know that-
BlizzCon will let you know probably a lot more, yeah.
Yeah, they didn't really say much about, like, it's so hard to know if, like, the incarnates that I was talking about, there's 4 of them. We've killed one of them. The other one is in... Another one is in this raid coming up, and then the third one we're kind of, like, working with. Teaming up with. Because she's not happy with how her brothers are handling the situation. So, 2 of them will be dead. One of them we're working with, and then there's the final one that we think is either going to be in the next expansion, or he's supposed to be the final boss of this expansion. But the way that, like, it's kind of set up, it could be either, to be honest. Like, it could be a next expansion, it could be kind of how they did with Garrosh, kind of. Well, no, Gul'dan. Gul'dan wasn't at the end of WoD, and then he shows up in Legion as a boss. I know this. Well, I don't know for sure, but this Metzen coming back. I think it's probably because they're not happy with, or like a lot of people are not happy with the current lore of where WoW's been going. And I think they're bringing Thrall back in. It's either like they're bringing Thrall back in to do a Classic Plus thing, which is unlikely for me, or they're doing more retail shit with him. But anytime Metz's showing back up, it's because of Thrall. Because he's like the, you know, the voice.
Can I get some water elemental bracers, man? God damn. These fucking water elementals hit hard.
Yeah, they've been smoking your pet. They must do a lot of frost damage.
Yeah.
I used to sit here and farm those water elemental waters. For next release. They're like 5 gold apiece.
Yeah.
There you go.
Let's go. I'm coming back for this stuff later. Alright, I think I'm gonna ding. Now I have to get down to the Booty Bay to turn this in. Nice. I just grind this out, I think. And then I just have to go to Stormwind and I don't have to go back down to Booty Bay. Sounds like a good idea. Old Colonel Cursion got him one. Last words, literally.
I never go in that cave.
I'll probably do it on the Hunter. I don't think I'll try to do it alone, though. I think I'll take at least one person with me.
How many mobs stacked up for me?
Yeah, solo on a warrior, no shot. Do I go down in there? Well, I'll go down in halfway, but I ain't going down there to kill that boss. Fuck that.
Yeah, as soon as it starts to like leap down further, like where it splits, where it goes down left and down right, I stop. Not going any further than that. I think that's probably the place I've died the most ever in WoW, is that fucking cave area. Just like, you know, back in the day, leveling up. Just trying to do too much. Let's
We
go.
did it. Getting the hell out of here. Wait, we ain't going out that way. Or can I? I can go to Westfall this way. Yeah, fuck it. Been up and down this shore right here a lot of times.
Easiest way to get the ZG buff.
Yep.
made it.
We're there.
Great to meet ya. What can I do for ya?
I don't think I need Viper Sting. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on that stuff. Alright, I gotta call it there, man. I'll see you, bud.
Later, man.
Later, everybody. See you next time.